That was all me. My brain just like apparently, and I didn't even know I did it, apparently I clicked stop streaming. And I'm sitting here yakking away. And I'm like, why isn't anyone responding to my hilarious story? And then I look and I'm like, why am I not streaming? Turns out I stopped my stream. Anyways, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Jenny, for the first time. Congratulations on second, Retro. This time. The fact that I went through my whole. Congratulations on third, Jenny. The fact I went through my whole story and I was yakking away and I didn't even. I didn't even know that I'd accidentally clicked stop streaming. It's not the first time it's happened, but that's the first time it took me that long to notice. Well, how's everyone doing? I'm sorry, I still can't get over the fact that I was the one that stopped my stream. Well, that just shows what kind of day I've had. To use this really quick, and I came back like, oh, Gemster. Yeah, so other than my whole apparently just like going live, literally I clicked on my camera and I went to click unmute, I think, but my brain just like clicked stop streaming. Anyways, I started out my day with the power being out from like 7:30 in the morning until almost noon. So I had no coffee until after I dropped mom off at dialysis, because by the time power came back on, I didn't have time to make coffee. I was just get mom ready and go. My grocery order that I put in, because the power was out for so long, the grocery store's system was all kapooey, so they couldn't actually properly open until probably about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So I got voice. Did I miss something? Jenny's having trouble? You see me? Yeah, I apparently am having a day. I'm gonna blame the lack of coffee. It's yay! What happened, guys, in the beginning was I started my stream, and then when I went to my camera and I went to unmute, for some reason my brain clicked stop streaming, and I didn't even know. And I was sitting here talking to you guys. I'm just talking away. You know how I get, and I forget to look at chat or anything. talking away, telling you guys about my crazy day today. And then I look over, I'm like, why is nobody chatting? I'm like, and why did Ricky say whelp like that? And then not explain why Ricky said whelp. And then I looked and I'm like, why am I not live? And then my brain registered that I hit the stop streaming button. So my day continues to be interesting. Yeah. It's just been a day, okay? So, how's everybody doing? Oh my gosh, Jenny. It's too early in the stream to cause chaos. Oh, Jenny. So, yeah, so my day was interesting. Very long power outage. Couldn't get my groceries until after I picked Mom up from dialysis due to the fact that they were unable to do the shop for me. Saying that I missed stuff, but nothing more than everyone else. Exactly! You didn't miss anything! On the plus side, I had a really good... You have Christmas spirit? Ooh, you got Christmas spirit. Does that mean Christmas baking? Is it like Christmas baking Christmas spirit or Christmas decorating Christmas spirit? Yeah, everybody apparently missed the fun because I clicked stop streaming. It wasn't even my connection or OBS acting up this time. It was me. It was user error. I have meat pie. Oh, nice. It's a spirit with a raised pinky because fancy. Can't quite. It's not so. It's very, very hard to knit with the pinky raised, turns out. God, guys. There was 4 of us doing the meat pies filling. Meat pies filling. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Ooh, I need to get an oval tea. Mm-hmm. We'll get that in a bit. Once my brain like clicks into whatever it's supposed to do today. Well, hello there, Mr. Redneck. Hi, love. I wonder if anyone made pork pies this year. And when I mean if anyone made pork pies, I mean my one aunt or my other aunt. Or both. They usually get at least one. But Auntie hasn't said anything about pork pie. She gave us some Christmas baking. We had some sugar cookies and some shortbread and but she never mentioned anything about meat pie. She never mentioned about the pork pies. What if nobody made pork pies this year? Auntie Joe usually makes at least one pork pie for me and Mom. Auntie Judy usually makes at least 1 or 2 pork pies. I'll be sad if I don't get pork pie. I love pork pies. Uh, that makes sense. I have 13 pounds ground pork and 8 pounds ground beef. Nice. Hey, Jesse, the cats are, I think. Oh. Here's one. Here's the cute one. Ah, that's what I did. Okay, okay. For a second there, I was like, oh gosh, I messed up somewhere. I didn't. I was fine. My brain was not clicking. My brain. So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I need to do 22 repeats. And that's when I can end my sock. You had a rough day? What happened with G? No. Pork pies, at least the traditional pork pies that I get, I, as a younger child, would never eat because they looked horrendous. Because, have you ever gone to like a deli section? And in the deli, they have that one that's called head cheese. And it's like chunks of meat in jelly, kind of. That's what pork pie looks like when you cut into it. So it looks horrendous. And it's just like pies. Usually, well, it depends on who's making them. But my gran used to make them about yay big. She used to make them in old tobacco tins. Is how she made hers. And you fill it full of pork, and then you pour like after you've like cooked down like the ham hocks or feet or whatever you choose to make the gelatinous stuff, and then you pour it through a little hole in the top of the pie and fill it up, and then you put this like little. Anyways, I've never had it warm. I've only ever eaten it cold, and it's so good. It's like once you have one bite, you can't stop eating it. You're in pain. Firefox, you're not supposed to be in pain. I woke up this morning with a headache. I had to leave work early because of the headache. I took an Advil when I got home. I just finished taking another Advil. Oh, Jesse, that sucks. Is I swear everybody's had a bit of a day. It was pedicure day for G. He decided to be difficult. Good thing. Oh, G. I'm back. It's very my back my back is very tense right now, and it's bothering me. I know that feeling. Maybe a hot bath? So you're not in pain today, you're just being a pain? Okay, so the usual. The usual. Congratulations, Jesse. 25 stream streak. Jeez. Now, if I missed anything in my rabble dabble, I don't think I did, but if I did miss anything important, please tell me. very tense a lot because of the cart pushing. I'll probably take a hot shower in a second. I get my lower back likes to seize and start spasming. So it's my as the doctor explained it, it's kind of like my muscles spasm like this, and they keep just tensing up, tensing up, tensing up to the point where sometimes I can't even put my leg down because my back is so tense. Usually, when my back starts doing that, I just have to sit down, and it kind of like, I don't know, decompresses whatever muscle is spasming. But when I was a housekeeper, usually at least once a year, my back would get so bad that laying down hurt, sitting hurt, standing hurt, like just I was in pain to the point where I'd have to like go to the hospital, see the doctor on call, and get some muscle relaxants. And I remember one doctor was like, well, I think we need to x-ray your back. You know, there could be something wrong with your spine. And I'm like, well, I don't think so, but okay. Like, it's all muscle. And I don't even like taking the muscle relaxants. And usually I only need to take the muscle relaxants for like a day or two. And then I'd have all these muscle relaxants kicking around. Which I usually like handed off to like my brother whenever he had back pain, or somebody else. I'm like, here, take them. I don't want them. I may or may not have been sort of like a little pharmacy when I was a housekeeper. I had like Robaxacet, T3s, Advil, Midol, NyQuil. Well, usually Dayquil, not NyQuil. I had everything in my backpack. Everyone's like, oh, oh, wait, I might have something for that. Pick your poison. They started calling me Pharmacy of Jams. He panicked so bad. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, poor G. Aww. Ooh. I um oh wow. They're so cute. They're all so cute. Oh my gosh. I like the egg. Those are awesome. Oh, one moment. Mom's calling me. Just gonna help Mom get into bed, and I'll be right back. Might grab my Ovaltine that Steph redeemed last night that I couldn't get, so I'll grab that as well while I'm up. And I just realized the music's not playing. I'll get the music playing, and then I will head out. I'll be right back. Give me. And I'm back. And I got my oval tea. Well, actually, I went with peppermint tea today. And yes, I put cream in my peppermint tea. And if you've never tried it, totally should. It's really good. It's like a creamy peppermint. Anyways, got Mom all tucked into bed. She was really tired today. Of course, you guys can't see me knitting. Boop. Hey, Freya, how's it going? Oh no, we don't want to see the knitting. That's not. We want to see you just sitting there, looking down, not paying attention to us. Hey, how's it going? Frosty air. We don't have frosty air here. We have damp, wet air. Though, we had a storm come through last night, and the snow got pretty far down the mountain over the pass. So, we might get... We did have a couple days of snow. I really wouldn't mind having snow for Christmas. Purple! I posted a photo under Floof's... Ooh! You know... Oh, there's no good. Right? Oh, my sweetheart. Just love me. Hey, Callie, how's it going? Sorry, I'm mooning over cute, adorable Floofy Bunny in the Floofy Floof's channel. I love Freya's bunnies. Hi, buddy. Speaking of floofs, so see, somebody wants the floofy flop. Oh, nice. It's going. I'm irritated. Uh-oh, you're irritated. Do tell. Do tell. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Uh-oh. Need to fill that up. Can't crawl for the next 2 to 5 days because the tendons in my fore. Oh no, that is not good. That is no good, Callie. No crafting. White. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Yeah, you definitely don't want to hurt yourself more. Pickles? Oh, she's actually sitting out in the hallway. She was sleeping on Mom's bed. We gonna do this again? We are on the I want to snuggle with Mama mode. Yeah. More kisses? True, there is always writing. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, he's purring pretty loud right now. I love you. Oh, thank you, Baba. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah. I put a lot of honey in that. I feel that. My writing brain loves to go on strike. So we just sit here and watch Vinny. Yeah, yes. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, such a puppy. Yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. See what you come up with. How was your stream? Oh, I petting you too much. I overstimulating you too much. King Vinny has decided that it's his stream and his time, so I can't even knit right now because he needs his cuddles. Right, Bubba? Right? Yes, you go, Bubba's. Skirt update. I love this boy. He takes up my entire stream some days. So what were you up to on your stream? And I apologize, my music wants to cut out apparently. Rude music. Rude music. Oh, I got my baby. I get my baby. Jolly deck the halls with bells of holly. Turns out my chat is lagged right out. Joy. Good, good. Trying to wrap up my first sweater. Ooh, nice. Got all the... Oh, fine. Fine. Be that way. He's leaving me. He can hear his sister playing out in the hallway. Got all the seams done. Got the first row of the collar done. Nice. That is awesome. I don't know why my chat is so lagged out on the computer, but thankfully I've got my phone. Second pot of meat filling done. Yes. Oh, my chat is reconnecting on the computer, so obviously it realized it was glitching. So. Very true. This song also reminds me of Home Alone. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? You just missed Vinny. Vinny was all snuggled up. Happy Wednesday. Yes. Oh, it looks like is my chat gonna start cooperating now? It like went down on my computer. Drop it. We want to drop it. Okay, we can do a drop it. We can do a drop it. Sorry if I'm distracted. Vinny distracts me. He hogs all my attention, and then I forget to do things. I think I forgot to say, if you need to raid and run, by all means, we're raid and run friendly. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. If you're still here, yep. highly distracted today. Highly distracted today. It has been a Wednesday, let me tell you. Including me accidentally stopping my stream just after I started it. And the music going out. Again. And then it started working just as I went to fix it. See, my camera is tilted ever so slightly. I'm like, why does my picture seem... Or like, I noticed it when the drop spindle was crooked. I'm like, my drop spindle's spinning at an angle. Like, that's not normal. Let's try this. That's a bit better. It's still a little bit off, but it's better. Why is my music so laggy tonight? Exactly! Eventually I'll have another pretty color on my drop spindles, but right now we're just spinning some white. I love this drop spindle. I actually want to buy some more of these. Honestly, I would love to contact the person that makes these and sells them and ask if I can just get a bunch of the bottoms sent. Like if they'd be willing to do that, or if they have to come with the spindle. Because I make my own spindles out of chopsticks. Because it works so good with these spindles. And I mean, I don't have anything against the spindle that came with this. It's designed to be a supported spindle or a drop spindle, but it spins so good with this chopstick. It just freaking goes. There's no wobble to it, nothing. And like, what, it goes. And it looks like a flying saucer when it's like this. Like, you can't beat a flying saucer, you know? Yeah, so like when you have the original spindle, which mine got warped because I had it in a hot car with a heavy purse sitting on top of it. Like the spindle itself was taken apart, and I had it in a bag of, just like a little Ziploc bag of floof. But it was in the front seat of my car, and my purse got sitting on top of it, and I didn't notice it. And it now looks like... and believe it or not, it still works. And it, like, it does work. It's just a little special. Also, I think the wool's a little bit tight because it's been going around the chopstick, so it does go a little bit higher up than what this one is, but it's just a little special now. But it does work. It's just in a special sort of way. So yeah, I like the other, I like the other spindle better. This one is just, it just doesn't do it. Plus, now that I've got wool on there and it's a bit tight, it doesn't go quite. Yeah, it goes a little bit higher than this, but not much. Because it's meant to be, you know, either supported or drop. But this one is primo. And I just took literally one of those cheap disposable throwaway chopsticks, and I whittled it down a little bit, sanded it so it's nice and smooth, and it works beautifully. So yeah, I just I need I need some more of these cross bits, and I will just put chopsticks to them. It's the Jingle Bell Rock. Because they spin so nice. They're nice and lightweight. They're just, I love them. Every, almost every drop spindle that I've bought, I have replaced the spindle on it with one I like better. I'm getting a lot of knitting done tonight. Just want to let you guys know. A lot of knitting done tonight. Yeah. I've totally done several rows. Not just one or two. I used a nicer wooden chopstick, then a pencil sharpener to get the tapers. Ooh, nice. Pencil sharpener, never thought of that. Though I don't have one, so. Nice. And even then some sanding to smooth it out. And makes, that's awesome. I wish I had a good pencil sharpener. I don't. I have a crappy one. This one here, this spindle I made, this was the original spindle for this one, and it's got a longer end on, and I found this one had quite the wobble to it. I mean, it's a nice spindle, but I just didn't like how much. If you have too long of a tail, it doesn't spin nice. So, oh, I got a catch. I got a new catch on that. This one I literally whittled. This is just a dowel, a cheap dowel from the dollar store. I literally whittled this down with an X-Acto knife. But I made this one for this spindle because this guy, he sticks down too far, and now he'd probably spin fine because there's a fair bit of wool on this one, but he's quite wobbly, and I was just not happy with him, and so I made, oh motherfucker, always with the claws, pickles. And I also found it quite long too. And because I'm generally spinning over a desk, I have to go up instead of down. And yeah, so I made this one. It not as long as the tail, and it spins beautifully as well. So this spindle here actually came all the way from Russia. It was the only one I could afford off of Etsy at the time, and I'm very happy. I very much like it. I do want to make some, I mean, this is perfectly good spindle stick, so I would like to make something that I can use this with. Yeah. She's beating up Rumsley again. Poor Rumsley. I mean, he is a dwarf warrior, so he probably should have scars, but she really does a number to the back of my arm. It does work like a decent wand. Very true. He hangs too low. It's too long and you're unhappy with him. Got it. Exactly. Scarred dwarf. Dwarven warrior. I mean, if he doesn't have battle scars, is he really a warrior? Especially a dwarven warrior? Like, come on. Well, this drop spindle is named Sven. I consider him. He wears Pinky as a girl. So, like, Sven, Pinky, yeah, obvious reasons, but Pinky, she's a girl, and her name's Pinky. Bill, my very first drop spindle that I made out of crafting sticks, does pretty darn good job. Yeah, Bill. We still don't have a name for this one, but with it being a flower, Flora kind of sticks in my head. So yeah, I was kind of saying he hangs down too low. Right? Yes, I have, like, my wheel is Helga. This is Melanie. My nano is Nancy. Nancy the nano. And then yeah, my drop spindles have names. And yeah, I don't know what it is. They just fit names. I didn't have names for my drop spindles for a while, but I would call, like, he or her. Like, I had, like, Sven has always been, I don't know, just Sven. It's always been Sven. Didn't always have the name, but I always call him a boy. And Pinky has always been a girl. Considering all the shafts. Right? The mistletoe hung. Holly jolly Christmas. Didn't golly have a holly jolly Christmas this year. My poor chair. I gotta. Well, I don't think I have the tools in order to take it apart, but I haven't, like, taken a serious look. I bought a new mechanism for this chair. And it's here. I just haven't taken the time to, like, really sit down and see about taking this one apart. And I might need to commandeer my uncle's help. What you doing, Bubba? Minnie, what you doing? Oh, you recognize your bed. You're like, why is my bed on the floor? Because you guys knocked it off the shelf. And I haven't picked it up and put it back on the shelf. My mom had an old pizza box that she put a bunch of old photos in. And the cats like to use it as a bed up on the top shelf until they knocked it down onto the floor. And I haven't picked it up and put it back up on the shelf. And Vinny was just like, why is my bed on the floor? And somehow, shh, yeah, there's no pickles here. No. Somehow, even though I just like cleaned up a whole bunch of stuff off my floor, they found a bunch more stuff. What happened is the laundry hamper got knocked over. And so they have somehow managed to drag it all over the hallway floor again. I just about had the hallway floor and my office floor cleaned up of garbage and laundry and the cats. The cats catted. Call it early tonight so I can try and do a power bake, right? You know, early nights are never harmful, or can harm. Early nights are always a good thing sometimes, or generally a good thing. Can never hurt. I think that's the word. I'm having issues today, okay? And I blame the stupid power outage and my lack of coffee until like frickin' 1:30 in the afternoon. Oh my god, and the lineup at McDonald's. Like, normally when I go in the afternoon, there's like almost nobody because it's like after lunchtime. So it's usually good. No. Lineups. And they totally screwed my order over. I wanted a medium coffee with 2 cream. Or sorry, a large coffee, 2 cream. That was the only thing they got right. And then I ordered 6 cookies. Chocolate chunk. They gave me the fudge ones, which don't taste as good, even though they fresh cooked them there. They don't taste as good. And then I ordered 2 of the salted caramel salted caramel pies. They gave me apple. That was so disappointing because I didn't even look. I just like reached, pulled the thing out, took a bite, and I'm like, an apple. And I mean, I like apple pie. Just McDonald's apple pies are so flavorless. You has a snack size Reese's and nougat bar. Ooh. So yeah, it took me forever to get my order, and then my order wasn't even right, and I just didn't even feel like fighting. I'm just like, fine, whatever. I mean, they got everything. They just got the wrong flavor stuff. We don't have Harvey's here. I can get apple turnovers at A&W. Those are pretty good. Though I will say finally, because this McDonald's here, I don't know what it is, but they always like not quite burn, but basically burn your apple pie. And I've noticed the last few times getting pies, they must have been getting enough complaints. They're not so browned. You know something's overcooked when it's browned and it's not supposed to be browned. It's like my apple pie is not supposed to be toasted like freaking dark brown toast. If I wanted dark brown toast, I'd order dark brown toast. I do like overcooked toast, not gonna lie. Actually, I like burnt toast. My mom used to, back when we used to have this old electric stove. Apple pie with charcoal seasoning, yes. It's not the best flavor. But we used to have this our old cook stove that we had at home was electric, but then it had a little small wood burner on the end of it. I freaking loved that thing. Um, and my mom would always, we always had it going in the wintertime, but my mom would toast bread over top of it, and it would like be like soft bread on the inside and then like black on the outside. And that was actually really good bread. That's where I actually learned I kind of like burnt toast. I don't like burnt toast out of the toaster oven because it's like really dry and crusty and gross. But if you like fry it or toast it over an open flame, and I like it. It's good. But unfortunately, apple pie does not taste good when the crust is overcooked. Interesting. The Very interesting. Let's have an apple pie that tastes like an onion ring. I don't know about that. Welcome back from Adland. You gonna bring it up here? You're not supposed to drop it on the floor, buddy. You're supposed to bring it on the desk. Okay. You see this? I know you want me to throw it. Right? You gotta bring it up here. You see it? See it? That's where you need to bring it. Okay? So, I'll throw it for you, but you gotta bring it up there. See it? This is where it belongs, okay? So you want me to throw it? He got distracted because when he jumped, there was a pile of clothes and he went sliding. No, that's not where it goes, buddy. Where is it? Where's your birdie? Where is it? Gotta bring it here. Bring me your birdie. Gotta bring your birdie. Where's your birdie? Where's your birdie? You dropped it way over there. I can't reach it over there. Well, I might be able to. Right? Don't knock it out of there. Well, if you keep knocking it off my extra hand, then you can just play with it yourself. You need to bring it up here on the desk. I freaking love him. It's in a box now. Oh, he brought it out. But I'm now going to ignore him and see if he'll bring it up here. He needs to bring it up onto the desk. We gotta bring it up here. Where is it? Where's your birdie? Where's your birdie? Where is it? Still waiting, buddy. Don't chew on my nitty nutty. Get your mouse and bring it up. You gotta bring it onto the desk. You have to bring it here if you want me to throw it for you. I really want to play with you, but you gotta bring it here. Because I'm not gonna spend my whole stream having to pick that thing up off the floor. Put that back up properly. There we go. Bring me your mouse. You gotta bring it to me. And I know you know how, because you've done it. You've done it. It's like, this is not what I want. I want you to throw my mouse. Well, you gotta bring it to me. Bring it. This is how we spend our streams some days. Vinny insisting that have a good night, Jenny. I'm waiting for him to do. He's literally just sitting there looking at the mouse on the floor, and I'm like, gotta bring it up here. You gotta bring it up here. I'm on the cast off row of this Colorworks sock. Woot woot! I decided a couple of days ago to make a sock set as a gift. Ooh! Most of the knitting I did during Hijinks stream had to be frogged back. Oh no! That sucks. Well, hello, how's it going? Yes, Vinny has, he wants me to play fetch with him, but I told him I'm only going to throw it if he brings it up on the desk. And so we're having a bit of a standoff, and he's debating on whether or not he is actually going to do it, or if we're just not going to play tonight. But the fact that he has done it for me a time or two means he knows how to do it. He just has to do it. How are you doing? Doing great. Just have a nice cup of tea and illuminating. Nice. Having tea too. Only your be mine. Guess I should count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, we only have 2 more repeats to go, guys, and then we can do the cuff. Right? I am loving this. I got it at my dollar store. It's a cotton acrylic blend. That's the name of the company. But yeah, it was in my local dollar store. I don't know where they got it, but I like it. It says imported by Multicraft, Ottawa, Ontario. So maybe check out multicraft.ca if you're interested in. I like them, honestly. I'm tempted to go back and pick up some more. If you want me to play fetch, buddy, you got to bring your mouse up here. 1 second. Yeah, I'm tempted to go back to my dollar store and see if they've got some more, but at the same time, I want to avoid my dollar store because there's things in there that I can spend my money on and I don't need. A lot of things. Dollar store is a you should not go there place. This targi is plying up real easy. Glad I'm finally getting a rhythm with the chain ply technique. Right? That's awesome. I know that chain ply is like, I don't know. I love chain ply, and because of the way I spin, like the thickness that I spin, when I chain ply, it makes it the perfect thickness, and I don't have to mess with a lot of bobbins because I don't really have. This is my Lazy Kate. It can fit 2 bobbins, so it's just easier to chain ply. Time for me to pop out. Have fun, and thank you for the stream. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an awesome evening or day, depending on what time it is. Mr. Grinch. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Posted pics and whips. Ooh, yes, I must look this. Oh, oh, that looks awesome. Oh, I love that. That is looking so awesome. And the color is just phenomenal. FrostyTools.com is a bot that it's my only bot that I have. Well, I guess Stream Elements is kind of a bot too. And it just basically does my it'll do cute little things to read whenever there's an ad, and it does shout outs and raid messages and stuff. I actually was admiring that setup, not gonna lie. I'm like, that is actually a very nice setup. I'm like, I kind of need a setup like that. I don't have room for something that big, but I kind of like that setup. And I'm like, one day I might have a space. Normally sits in the corner, but I put it out when I'm plying. Each crate will hold 2 bobbins, so I have 6 in front and could have 6 in back unless I want to stack higher. That is awesome. Yeah, I don't even have a corner to put something like that. Technically, this room doesn't even have a corner because the shelf takes up the whole one wall that actually has corners. And then the other corner's got a closet, and the other corner is the door, so there's no room to put anything. I, I hate the I hate this little space that I have, but it's something. Um, but yeah, I want to do like an overhaul junk out of this house and get rid of some things. Uh, so eventually I will have like a better crafting area. But for now, I have to live in a closet-sized room for my crafting. Once I'm done plying, I'll hang it up, wash it, then hang it outside in below freezing temperatures. Oh, that sounds awesome. I wish we were. Okay, I don't wish we were below freezing temperature. I'm just sick of the rain. And honestly, I do kind of want a white Christmas. I like white Christmases. True. True. For yarn I've dyed and I'm trying to get any excess dye out of it. A couple extra rinses doesn't hurt, right? Problem with a lot of the rain that we've been getting lately, it's been coming with some wind. So there's a lot of like debris that I definitely wouldn't want to get into my wool. But yeah. I would love for it to snow so that I could like put my like knitted sweaters and stuff out in the snow and give it a snow bath. I think it would be awesome. I really need to get that freaking roving dyed so I can spin it up and start on my one sweater. Speaking of sweaters and dyeing yarn and all that fun jazzy stuff. Play with the first sleigh ride together with you. I'm just doing a red. It's just gonna be um a Mio dye, so a fruit punch Mio. It will get the red that I need. For 1 second here. 1 sec. So, this was a sweater that I had knitted up. And to get that red, I used Fruit Punch Mio. And then it was a great sweater. It's my favorite sweater. Until I accidentally let it get really badly moth-eaten because I lost it and it was stuck in a spot that it shouldn't have been. So I had to rip it out because it was too bad to mend. But I lost some wool, so I need to make some more. And the best way to do that was to do the red at the top, because the other color, that was a failed black dye that mostly washed out, and I didn't want to mess with trying to match the grayish blue colors. So I decided to go with red and just do more red at the top. There'll be more red for the ends of the sleeves, and it should work out perfectly fine. So I just gotta dye up the roving and spin it up so I can start remaking that sweater. And I'm gonna do a different pattern as well with it. Just a slightly different pattern, because that was just a like just a easy raglan sweater, and so I still want to do a raglan sweater. I just that one you did the neckline after, so I never bothered with the neckline because one, I didn't want to pick up all those stitches. Two, I didn't have any more yarn left. So now I'll have enough yarn, and I will start with a pattern that actually has the neckline, because that one got quite stretched out after a while, and yeah, so I want to have one that has more of a neckline on it. Ooh, excuse me. I'm looking forward to having it back because I really enjoyed that sweater. I want to make the t-shirt style. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning something about that. Will find me. Decide on a base fiber braid. What do you mean, on a base fiber braid? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. You going to the doctor tomorrow? I love it. It's super soft. It's very similar to spinning merino. A little bit easier than merino, but similar in spinning because it's like it's a smoother wool. It's not so grabby, but I very much enjoyed spinning this stuff up, and I look forward to spinning more. And like, even though this is a tweed, so it's got a little bits of lumps and bumps, for the most part, it was a very even spin for me. And it's so soft. So soft. So I'm super happy with the spin. I haven't washed it yet, but yeah. For those that might not have been around yesterday when I was showing these off, this is eventually going to become a sweater. The plain stuff is going to get dyed probably like a navy color. I might have to buy some dye. We'll see. I might do some experimenting with dye colors before I actually dye these. And then I was thinking, this is it looks great. Oh, I forgot to post a picture of this. I was supposed to post a picture. This is actually like a purpley gray color, not as gray as it looks on camera, with orange and red bits in it. I was thinking of taking half of this braid and blending it with the navy, just to add some, like, carry it so it's not just like really pretty like tweed stuff and then all of a sudden just navy blue. So I want to blend some of this, and I might even blend some of the second braid that I bought to this stuff. So I might take half of this as well and do half of this and half of this and blend them with the navy just to add some more variety into the yarn. And I probably will have to add more woolen. I might have to like do some like merino as well. Because I don't think this is going to be enough to do a sweater. I mean, this here is what it's my other oops. So like this all here, I should just weigh this up altogether. This is what made my other sweater. But these are like big skeins. And then these were the sleeves. So, yeah. I'd have to weigh this up to see how much this is to get an idea. And this yarn is a little bit thicker than what my Polworth is spun up as. This is closer to a worsted. It's not worsted, but like it's still quite thin, but it's a little bit thicker than what I normally spin. So I also have to take that into effect when I spin up the new stuff. I'm gonna do some dye projects. I plan on blending a base fiber with a softer fiber. Ooh, smart thinking. Like alpaca or mohair. Ooh. I know I don't want Corriedale as a base fiber. Rambouillet has been my main go-to. The Targhee has a lot of bounce and stretch, but not as soft as I think the Rambouillet. Yeah, Rambouillet was, when I was reading my book, when I was reading my fiber Bible here, where was I think it was like in the 280s, somewhere in here. Polworth! Look at that! I think it was in here that I was reading. So they're not beginner wools because they are so fine, yet they can be an easier introduction to the fine wools than merino or Rambouillet because they're generous lengths. And then it says, note that Polworth puffs up immediately upon washing. Some fleeces become less organized in the staple and transistors. So yeah, so suppose Pele. Oh, my music stopped too. How's Pele? How are you doing? Yeah, music. There we go. It's good to see you. I started my second sock. Nice. I'm on the cuff of this sock, which is the second sock. So I'm almost done. I'm excited. Okay, I'm back. So you probably missed me reading that Polworth is basically like merino and Rambouillet. It says it's not beginner. It says they're not beginner wools because they are so fine, yet can be an easier introduction to the fine wools than merino or Rambouillet because of their generous length. So it's very similar to merino and Rambouillet, but it's a little bit longer staple length, is what I gathered from my Bible. Right? I think that would be a very good idea, because then you can, like, who knows? Even if you end up still going with one that at least doing the breed study, you're gonna find out, you might find some other breeds that you really enjoy doing. And that's why I'm so happy that I finally ordered a breed study. And there's everything in there except for the merino. I'd never spun before. So I was really excited about this because it was like, ooh, I've never spun any of this. So I'm quite happy. And I know some of this is definitely not like um ooh, jams. What? Hugs also. Decide to stick with cashmere goats, English and French Angora rabbits, Scottish Highland cows, and merino wool blend. Nice. Has a 2-inch staple length, but oh boy, does it have crimp? Does it? Yeah, I wanna. I've never spun Rambouillet before. I do want to try that one. Oops. This one staple length is 3 to 7 inches, mostly 4 to 6 inches. So that's the staple length of the Polworth. And yeah, my brain is a wet noodle right now. Just finished 2 assignments. Oof. Oh, right. Sorry, I saw the song request and I was gonna grab that and then I totally blanked. I am so sorry, Crimson. I don't know why. I just seriously just completely blanked. I think I got talking fiber and forgot everything else. I will fix it. I will fix it. Don't fire me. Right? Hashtag blame Pele. Blame Pele? Oh, lordy. So, good news. Dad did lose his power, but hour ago it came back. Oh, good. Slim contacted me saying she's on her generator and she lost her power too. And she's okay. Oh, I'm glad, Pele. Ooh, I will check those out right now. And I can go back on camera. Oh yeah, that is short. Oh wow. That looks beautiful spun up. You know, that reminds me of my Rommeldale. Like the Ram Brulee, just the way it spins reminds me of how my Rommeldale spun up. And my Rommeldale had springy to it as well. Rommeldales are a crossbreed of Romney and something else. Yes, I should be streaming Saturday. Hi, garlic nodes. With hot sauce, lemon, pepper, tuna, and shredded Tex-Mex cheese. That sounds very interesting and yummy. Cheese! Everybody say cheese!
cheese is good. Everybody says cheese. I totally messed that up. Boing.
Yeah, frickin' I am in love with this book. I haven't used it much yet. Obviously, I've only had it a day. I've only had it a day. But I am, yeah, in love with the book. It is a beautiful, big, giant fiber Bible. Yes. I am definitely looking forward to like thoroughly reading that. I freaking love that. And I'm gonna say that is a seriously looking at that, like just the consistency of the spin and everything. I'm just like, that is beautiful. one day, I want my drop spindle spins to look that beautiful. I've been spinning some Herdwick. It's quite coarse stuff, and but I am struggling with it. Like it's very. It's not that I'm like struggling bad. Maybe it could just be the drop spindle I chose to use. Uh, but it's I find that it doesn't. It's not as grabby. It's slippier than what I thought it would be. Aww. That sucks, Crimson. Sweet friendly sheepy. They always kept his horns ground down.
Sheepy, sheepy, sheepies.
I like sheepies. I like the sheepies, okay? I like the sheepies. Oh, come on, music. Spotify is just driving me bananas tonight. Let's work for half a second and then stop. His flute was kind of coarse, but not overly coarse. Wouldn't matter if his flute was coarse or not. He's still a sheepy.
He's still a sheepy sheep.
I've been one. He was your buddy, in other words. Having a wonderful Christmas time. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Oh, music. Music, music, music. Seriously? Yes, blue sake. It will look like this blue sake when we're done. We are almost done. We are working on the cuff now. So. Okay, I've restocked the firewood in the fireplace, have it closed down so it should burn slow all through the night, and there will be coals when I come back tomorrow morning. Nice! Time to head to bed. You have a wonderful night, Jamie. Take care. So baby. Down the chimney tonight. Santa baby. Merry little Christmas. Crimson, did we get your song? Or did I just frickin' add it to the playlist and forget to cue it? Hey, Possessed Cat! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Crimson. I just went back. I added it to the playlist, but I forgot to add it to queue. Oh my god. What is wrong with me tonight, guys? I can't believe I did that. I'm sorry, Crimson. It is queued now. Happy golden days. To write 12 days of yarns. I have a bruise on my forehead. It hurts to what? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Star upon the highest. Yourself, merry little Christmas night. Smacked it at work cleaning the bird cages. Ooh, I bet you that smarted. I'm sorry. I once, I kid you I kid you not, I once actually gave myself wall burn on my forehead. We were deep cleaning a room and we were washing walls, and I bent down to pick up a rag or something. I don't know what it was. And I was at just the right distance to the wall that I went down the wall, and I literally got wall burn right on my forehead. My boss laughed so hard, and I couldn't help but join in because it was just so ridiculous that I gave myself wall burn on my forehead. Yep, that is apparently a thing. I don't recommend trying it. My daughter gave herself a concussion from falling backwards from laughing and smacked it. Ooh. Right? Ow. Then I got bit by another dog. Oh no! Oh! Ow! You know, I was having a day too today, but not quite so destructive. Mine was just a power outage and just things going haywire. Smacking heads, getting bit by dogs. I think your day went out. Potty and food break. Okie dokie.
Potty and food break.
Yes! Sorry. Guys, sorry, I forgot to mute. Nice. I gotta get archery set up. I'm hoping to do it tomorrow. Come on, music. Spotify has been very temperamental today. Mm. I have to work both jobs. Oh, yeek. I get the day off tomorrow, so I'm hoping to do some Christmas stuff for Mom. I got, like, don't even have to stream, so I'm hoping to get the tree up. I have another set of lights that I want to put up, And then I want to um, brain fart. Oh yeah, I want to try and do some Christmas baking, maybe. Hey, Ans, how's it going? Oh, don't get me started on gifts. I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of gift bags this year. I only have 3 that I have to worry about. Well, I might wrap my wool up, even though I already know what it is. It is technically from Mom, so the first half, or I mean the second half. The first one was mine, but it'll give me something to unwrap Christmas morning. I'm doing pretty good. Um, I had a great start to my stream today. I I went live. I had it on the starting screen. I was getting the last few things done. I turned my camera on, and then instead of hitting the unmute button, I hit the stop streaming button. They're not even close. It was just my brain just went click. And then I was sitting there telling everybody about my day, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, why isn't anyone chatting? I know that there's a couple people in stream already. Why aren't they chatting with me? And then I look down, and I'm like, why am I not streaming? I had a good B-day, totally spoiled. Oh, happy birthday! Oh, it was priceless, especially when I realized I was just kind of like I was just sitting there like live. I'm like, yeah, that was totally not intentional. I totally did not just like stop streaming by accident. Yeah. I was like, it's a good it's been a good day. Nothing bad, just off. Woke up, power was off. It was off until like almost noon. Then I couldn't pick up my groceries at the right time uh because of the power outage. All the systems in the grocery store were like terrible. And so it took them a while to get back up and running. They didn't actually get their store going until like probably almost 3 o'clock this afternoon. But I still managed to get my groceries. I just had to wait until the end of the day instead of the middle of the day. And then the streaming and the turning my stream off by accident. Not so great. A year and a half, I thought I was going through menopause like nothing. Then today, of all days, oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's inevitable. Christmas time? Oh, hey! Guess what? Exactly. Merry Birthmas! You're gonna get your curse. Right? Shit, almost 2 years and then, like, surprise! That's just cruel. How. Mm. 10 days late when you're not, when you've not had for 2 years, is your body just giving you the middle finger? Right? I don't want to get up and get ready for work. Ugh, I feel that. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we're casting off, guys. I borrowed another needle because, well, this one was being stubborn. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. Mm. Eh. Mm.
Ow!
Oh, have we hit that point in the night? It's only been 3 hours, earbuds. Oh, wait. I did mess up my beginning of my stream, but still. Apparently, we're switching earbuds.
Tis that time of night, you know, when the earbuds need to be changed.
1 second. I think Mom's calling me. I will be right back. Mom wants a snack. She's like, it's midnight snack time. Snack. So, I don't know how she can possibly. She had a huge supper. I don't know how she can be hungry, but I'll make her peanut butter sandwich. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna top up my tea as well. I'm back, and I got more tea. Hey, redneck. Being lazy, still feel horrible. My voice sounds like a dadgum woofer when I talk. And now you have been brought to work. Yay! I like hanging out at work, especially when I don't actually have to do work. Hey, Knitter Girl. How's it going? Supper, we're having pizza, garlic bread. Ooh, nice. Oh, the music again. You're getting frustrated. Why are you getting frustrated? Nelly, Miney! We are casting off our sock. Gonna see how I feel tomorrow. Might take the Vic out and meet the boys. Nice. Uh-oh. What's going on with your knitting? Say Merry Christmas. Millie is back with a side of redneck. I'm trying to knit a small crib doll blanket 14 inches wide, and when I go to cast on, I get 15 inches. How many stitches are you casting on? Oh, Spotify again. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so sick of Spotify today. $50 to $60 stitches. Maybe try 40. We had a storm last night and today, and it took the power out from like 7:30 until like I think it was like quarter to 12 before it came back on. No, actually, I think it was after 12 because I remember going, oh, yeah, it was after 12. Because I actually had to set my alarm, so I think it was about quarter after 12 when it finally came back on. Because usually it's like Alexa goes off at 12 o'clock to remind me to water one of my plants. And yeah, I tried 40 and it came to 12 inches. Try 45. It is easier. I'll tell you a little trick. You can probably like hide it in a way, but if you cast on your stitches and you knit it up and you're getting like say 12 inches or 13 inches, just when you get to the end of the row, just cast on like 4 or 5 more stitches and then knit it. No one's gonna notice that first row. Seriously, I may or may not have done that a time or two. No one's gonna notice the little glitch in the corner. Do you know this is a movie I still have yet to watch? I keep meaning to watch this movie and I still haven't. I haven't even watched The Grinch yet this year. Like, That's insane. Guess what, guys? Sock 2's done. Panther, he needs to give up one of his new boxes. He won't let me have any. Aw, Panther, you're not gonna share? You know, sharing's caring, Panther. Just saying, sharing's caring. Well, we don't have to like it, Panther. But still, it's the courteous thing to do. There we go. We got 2 socks. Whoop. And they kneel it right. So now that we've got two sockies, we are done. We got 2 sockies. I really like this pattern. I definitely want to do this one again. This is how I like to fold my socks because they like to fold this way. So, yes. All my knitted socks get folded this way just because they fold so nicely like this. Right? So now I'm gonna wrap up the last of this one. Oh, I spilt my coffee. Really? Really, Jams? I tell ya. Ow! Stop using your claws on me. You got so good there for a while. So good. And then you went back to your evil self. Yes. Yes. And she's just sitting up there licking her paws like,
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
so we will get to see the difference on if these balls of yarn are actually like accurate. This one seems like less, but maybe not. But it does seem like less wool than the last ball of yarn. Look at that! I got 2 blue balls. A little bit over 14 inches? Well, a little bit over is not going to hurt. If you're not like at 15, but you're just over 14, that should be fine. I need to get up and walk around. Sorry, my legs are restless. Hugs, woo. 2 blue balls. Just need you to know what. We had a blizzard blowing snow. We had a very windy day blowing rain and leaves. And well, I have a huge maple tree, so maple seeds. And we also have a giant fir tree that has decided to shed this year. So fir needles all over the place. It's a mess out there. But yeah, got 2 blue balls. Okay, I am going to put my knitting needles away, and you know what, guys? Because I'm not quite ready, even though it's getting close to ending time. I'm not quite ready, and I have made the decision. I showed my boyfriend the list of books and said, just pick one for my B-Day. He looked at the total price and said, I'll get you all 9. Spoiled. Right. This is one of my Christmas presents to myself. That is freaking awesome. You have a sweetheart for a boyfriend. Just saying. Thank you, redneck. He loves his time for himself and hates it when I do blah 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 all night after he comes home. I bet he also thinks when I get her all when I get her all the books, I can do my gaming stuff without interruptions, right? She'll be busy. I have a week of freedom. He'll make it a new rule that like the first couple hours after he comes home, he's like, while I'm gaming, you are to do this. No this, no that, this. That is your job. Silence. Right? Oh, guys, we get to start this, and I already sort of like told myself. I'm probably gonna hate myself after this. I told myself I'm probably gonna spin this from the fold. I hate spinning from the fold, but look at it. Look at this. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh my gosh. Yee, Fluffy Merino. Oh, Paley, you haven't been in for a while. So I bought myself a Christmas present. I bought this beautiful merino, and then I got a Polworth, which I spun up. It's a tweed, but this is what it looked like before I spun it. And as I spun it, I fell in love. So, I ordered a bunch more Polworth. I sealed the bag and I still gotta put this back in. But I ordered a bunch more Polworth and told Mom that she bought me a Christmas present. And I'm going to dye the plain because there's this one, which is like the one that I already spun. And then this, I still got to post a picture of it. It looks gray on camera, but it's purple. And that's another tweed. And then I've got two undyed Polworths, and I'm going to dye it. I'm thinking like a navy. That is the plan. And then I'm going to blend some of the other two in with the navy. And I'm probably going to have to get a little bit more wool to blend in as well. His son knows that I read a lot and said to my boyfriend last week, I need a new book and would like to have a thriller. Can you ask Melly whether she can lend me one she thought was the most exciting? And I said, did you tell him I am reading English books? My boyfriend, nope. Why should I? He didn't underline that he wants to have it in German because that's the only language he knows. I freaking love it. Oh gosh. Spinning from the fold. It's been a long time since I've spun from the fold. So Seriously, Spotify? Thank you. It's because I never get them back, but I would get this one back immediately because he can't read it right. Be like, we're just, trying to get you to try out a different language for the fun of it. Wife's home now. I gotta be on my worst behavior. Right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I really do love this freaking merino. Like, just the colors are just freaking mesmerizing. Oh, it's already spinning so beautifully. See how pretty it is. I have barely started, but like, look at how beautiful that's spinning. Like, it just looks. Yes, then I get it back 3 times bigger because of all the pieces of paper and post-its he put in it with the vocabulary he never heard it right. this stuff is beautiful. Bought me a Polish crossword puzzle where you have to find words and said this will keep you busy for a while. I'm better off not joking about it. Otherwise, I'll end up with a book in Greek. Right? I wouldn't put it past him. Right? I just love the way this is spinning up. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Christmas, Christmas. You deck the halls. I have an itch. I have an itch on my scalp. Hi, baby. You good, Bubba? You good, Bubs? You good, Bubbas? Deck the house. Well, there goes Knitter's fire truck. No lights, no or sirens. Uh-huh. I am in love with this freaking yarn. I would have liked to not have gone anywhere today. Hi, Pickles. Ouch. You hear what I hear. Do you hear what I hear? Please see.
What's up, buddy?
Okay, we'll spin up one more chunk. I wish this. Can you see? Can you see how beautiful that is? Oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. To get some supper is all I've done today. Oh wait, no, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, when you said hi, baby, Benny, or whichever one it was, I also said hello. Coffee. You bring your mouse up, and I'll throw it for you. Oops. Ah, Vinny. You know, it's go gonna be a fun day when me and the boys going out in the Vic tomorrow, right? And he's like looking for shit to get into. He's like, we have hit that time of the night. And I'm like, well, you're just going to have to wait a little bit longer. Because I've committed to spinning one more chunk of floof. And then that'll probably be the end of the night. But I am very pleased with how this is spinning up right now. It is looking so pretty. I am just in love with it right now. Melly's distracting me. I'm back. Which fiber are you spinning? Ooh, I'm spinning the merino, and we're spinning from the fold, which is a method that I don't generally enjoy, but I do like the result. And yeah, so this is the really pretty merino braid. This one. Let's get rid of that over twist that I accidentally put in there. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I was like, I'm done my sock. Let's let's start the spin. So that's what we're doing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't, but it's probably going to end up being, I don't know, maybe a scarf. There we go. It's what we spun up for the night. Isn't it pretty? I'm in love with it. I very much am happy with Okay, now to protect this from the monster, this one's getting rebagged because if Vinny gets a hold of this and does some shredding, it will affect the colorway, and we don't want that. So, but this is time of night. I'm gonna lay down, right? I am about to end my stream as well. I decided I'm gonna have a little bit of a earlier night. I didn't get much of a nap in, so hey, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, we're gonna call it here for the night, but I will be back Friday and we'll be spinning on this. So don't you worry about that. Let's see. What do we have? Who do we have? I know, buddy. I know. Thank you for the follow. That boy. Sleep well, be well, off to work for me. Have an awesome day at work. Hopefully everything goes great. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope I have a good sleep too. I slept decent last night, not long enough, and then I woke up to no power. So, yeah, not happy about that. The dancing banana. I love that emote. You belong to me. Oh, I see my camera was lagging. These kind of streams save lives. Love me some crafting. Right? Me too. Yeah, we tonight we knit sock or finished knitting a sock, and we got to tap into some of my Christmas present to myself. I'm quite happy about it. It is spinning up beautifully. It's a sock. But I like that. A cotton condom for a horse. I love that. I love you, buddy. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yes. He's distracting me. He's definitely saying it's bedtime. Have a good night, Knit Girl. Alrighty. Love how things lag. Um. Yes, Baba, I love you. I see my music has stopped, of course. Right as I'm reading out. Oh, yes, I love you. I love you, buddy. You are my babas. Okay. He's making it very easy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching me finish my sock and getting to experience me spinning up my pretty. I am in love with that stuff. I know I'm going to very much enjoy um very much enjoy spinning this whole thing and then doing everything in my power not to try and buy more because yeah. Well, turns out my thing lagged. Anyways,